Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How's everyone been today? We're gonna play some Satisfactory. So, let's get right into it, shall we? Here we are. Alright, so... my overlay's a bit weird. Okay, it's starting to behave now. I'll take that. So, yeah, I've been having a few days. So sorry about kind of disappearing on you guys for a bit. But in this particular game, I have been a bit busy mostly exploring the map. Because I don't know this part of the map. I don't know this part of the map too well, so I really wanted to figure out where I was going next. And I think I found where we need to build next, because we need to get going on steel, really. I've built up this part of the floor too, for not entirely sure why. I'm guessing I'm probably gonna need it at some point. I've left a tractor all the way back here. Yes, because that truck is actually what I've been driving around for a while now. Well, a while. Not a long while, but... And then there's... I'm out of fuel. I'm out of fuel. Put that back in. There we go. So I found some copper. I found some coal, as you can see up top on the compass, which is not too far. And I've also found some iron, which is a bit further out, but it should be able to... Actually, the coal's a bit further out. One or the other. But, I should be able to get to building on something quite soon. And I've already kind of prepared the terrain for it. We're building up foundations on this whole area here. So, as you can see, I've left a gap in the foundation here because that's a deposit. That's an iron deposit right there. And there's another one back there. I've also got an equipment and a crafting bench just tucked in that corner for if I need it. When you rebuild a new base, usually you tend to need those. And then the coal is further out that way. So, what's gonna have to happen I am trying to remember exactly which way I went here. I think it's to the right, but yeah, because now you got those toxic fields. Then I just bypass that bit. And then up this track. I'm gonna have to drive this a few times. Ooh, power slug. Also, nasty beast. Ow, there's two of them. Okay, get in the truck. I'm driving away. Screw this. Yeah, and now the coal, I believe, is up here. There we go. That's my coal deposit. So I got these two deposits here. Those are pure coal. Just gonna run over some of the beasties roaming around it. Just to get them out the way, really. So this is gonna be kind of our space for a while. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna have this drop into one of these, which is a truck station.
Fix-It reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Unlike some pioneers. Sure thing, game. So, I could actually cut one of these. So yeah, I'll have a truck station here where these mining machines are going to just be loading this. Yeah, that's a pure deposit, so I get 120 out of that. Once I can get power. So that's going to be the other issue, is going to be power. And that coal should be just enough to... Well, not just enough. It should be more than enough to keep my truck going. So this thing, now... I remember playing with that. Yeah, load. This is in load mode. So that means it's going to load whatever there is in here into the truck. And then I'll have an unload station back over where the foundations have been built. That in there. So that way, now the truck's going to be able to indefinitely run because it's going to get fueled up by the coal that's going to get loaded in here. Now it's going to be a matter of getting power to it. Which means I'm going to have to run a power line all the way back to the main base. Now the problem is there are some toxic plants on the way back that I just kind of bypassed. And I don't think I could shoot them. I just have to wait for them to calm down. Nope. Wait, which way did I come from? That seems to be kind of the road slash track I was following, I think. And it's a good thing I'm doing this now, because that power line is actually going to give me a decent marker to follow with the truck. If I don't get killed, that is. Yeah, there's a spitter getting involved too. Oh, you're a big boy too. Well, no, actually. No, you're a fairly low-level spitter. Good morning, whoever just showed up in YouTube chat. Sorry, I cannot read what you have been saying, so... I just don't understand the language. I think I could go this way. Let's have a look here. Yeah, that gap looks like it's a viable way to get to there, and then up here to there. So... Oh yeah, that's the slug I almost got, and then I got attacked. So, speaking of getting attacked, there you are up there. Ah, forgot there's two of them. Okay, so this is actually a clearer path. So just gonna keep going this way. Yep. There's a toxic gas kicking in, so... Good thing I brought a decent amount of ammo. I'm getting decent at dodging these guys. Wait, hold on. I just could have built that way, which would have been a lot safer. That's probably the way I want to build, actually. Ow. Come on. There you go. You know, we got that Mercer sphere over there, but
This bleeding temple hubs a residence zone. Play for us.
what do we got? Okay. It was a little creepy before I picked it up, but okay, and that's actually the way back to the line I just built. So I should be following this one. Yeah, I'll just plug it back into here. That one I should disconnect, so I don't get confused. There we go. And now, yeah, ground is flat enough that I can slide jump in here for a bit of extra speed. I'll take it. And now it's that gap over there. Yeah, that one I'll have to run through quite quickly. There's a lot of toxic stuff. So it's gonna be that way. Okay. I'm just gonna try to run through this quite quickly before the gas kicks in. Looks like the right direction at least. And now I'm back to what's gonna be the iron mine. So for that, I have been wondering if I should set up a bit of coal power back there, where the coal mine is. Because there is a lake, so I could try to set up coal power and just kind of power up this little factory, keep the power grid separate. And then when I get access to, like, big power lines, I get to join them up. And that's actually quite tempting. I don't know if I've got the materials for it. I got enough resources for another truck. I'm gonna take that one back home. I'm gonna start figuring things out. What do we need here? Oh, that's the elevator. So. Coal generators. Okay, I have enough stuff to get a few of them going. Ah, I don't have any copper sheet, which I'm gonna need. Okay, let's go get some copper sheet then. Left most of my biofuel back at the other truck, but should be okay. There's my ramp. Yeah, this is the way. It's right by that little river is where I should be driving. I'm gonna want to explode those as soon as I get access to explosives. I'm gonna want to explode these toxic plants. Just get rid of them. Whoa. Alright, we're back home. So, now that I've mostly figured out a path, and that's actually, you know what? I don't think I'm going to keep the power grid separate. I think I'm going to join them up. Because I'm going to need enough power to keep everything going, and I have... Yeah, this power grid is huge. Actually, it's this power grid that I have to join up. Yeah, that one's 900. This is producing 300, but right now it's doing nothing. Because biofuel isn't automatic. I have to kind of make it myself. Eventually I'll be able to make more coal power out of that other coal spot I have. Then again, I don't know how much coal I'm going to need for steel. So that's going to be the other... That's going to be the other factor. For now, I'm just going to build this up and then... yeah. So, yeah, that looks like the trail I'm going for. I'm gonna be able to remove the map marker for the coal as well, because I got that truck station there now. So when I'm gonna want to automate shipping for a lot of this, at least those power lines are going to give me a clear road to follow when I'm recording the road. I'm seeing stuff here. Clearly, I dropped some ingots, so I did explore here. Got him. There we go. Oh yeah, because there's a little bit of sulfur up here. I wanted to get that because I need to do... I still need to do a fair amount of sulfur research. I'm hearing either a power slug or a Mercer sphere or something. Probably a power slug. There we go, and now there's the foundation for the iron mine, so I should be able to rejoin these two grids. Okay, yeah, Twitch has got ads right now, but I'm just running this, so it's not as if I'm building something that's any particularly interesting. I'm gonna try to... Should I keep to the perimeter, or should I just have that main line here kind of... run through? Because I'm guessing I'm gonna want to isolate the power lines here. Well, not isolate, but kind of be able to switch on and off either the coal mine or the iron mine here separately. So, okay, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run this power line at a perimeter around here. I need... Oh, I'm out of concrete. Okay. I'm gonna have to run all the way back home for that. Which is not too bad. I could bring the truck. I'll just grab a whole bunch of building materials. I'm gonna fill up the truck. And then we'll see. Can I kill these things? I don't think I could kill these things easily. Not without explosives. I'm definitely hearing something. There's a power slug nearby. I can't find it for the life of me, so for now I'm just gonna ignore it. Yeah, this little place looks like something I could Like, it looks like a nice little nook I could build something into. I don't know what, but... I'm eventually going to want to turn this whole trail into a proper road. Well, for now, I need to get steel going. I really need to get steel going. So I'm just kind of functionally building before, rather than aesthetically. And then I'll make it aesthetic later. Like, there's no part of my base that I haven't rebuilt 3 times already, so that's par for the course for me. Let's holster that. So let's grab a bunch of building materials that I'm gonna have to bring. Also gonna want, yeah, so that up here, that's biomass. Okay. I have a lot of biomass on me right now that I don't need. Just drop a full stack off of that here. I have... that goes there. Wood goes in the upper container. Get rid of that. It's all going to get turned into proper biofuel, which I'm going to be able to use later. Speaking of which, I'm going to take another stack of that just for the truck. Just to keep the truck going. I should also build something to be able to get upstairs quickly. From this side. So probably a jump pad just about here, really. Yeah, that should be enough. There we go. Plug that in there. Sweet. Okay, that gets me up here, which whenever I need my personal stash, it's going to be quite convenient. So these can go, yeah, all of that. All of that, really. Then I got some ingots I'm also going to want to get rid of. Just going to, yeah, use all of this to kind of make room in my inventory if I can. That screws factory has been productive, to say the least. I'm overproducing for now, which I'm totally happy with. Yeah, all of this is backed up right now. So I'll just remove that conveyor belt. I'm going to let these constructors burn out some of the ingots I have, so I can throw some back. And then I'll just rebuild the conveyor. Yeah, now that belt is empty. That belt is empty. Problem with these manifolds is that they take a little while to get restarted. So I can afford to lose a bit of production here, but not a whole lot. Oh, that side is actually... seems like my output setup favors one side more than the other. Well, that tells me is that the output from these hasn't been used. Because I'm pretty sure they're feeding different factories. I got that side feeding one factory. I got that side feeding another one. There we go. Okay, so that's built. Let's go back to Mark 2. Lamb. So that's done. I'm going to want to go down to the copper factory, which is right down here. Gotta do the same with my copper ingots. Although that one is backed up. Completely backed up. And is now completely idle. What do I have on me right now? I got some wire. A bit of cable. Need a lot more concrete. So let's grab, let's say... Well, yeah. 6 or 7 stacks of that. A whole lot of cables too. Mostly because I have... I mean, I'll just be filling the truck. Ah! So it seems like I've built up the floor a bit too much to the point where this is not working anymore. If I do that, does it go? Okay. I also have a sneaky suspicion. Ow, yep. Okay, that one I can actually do kind of decently. Alright. Yeah, that's iron ore getting made there. That one back there is my copper sheet factory, isn't it? Which I am going to need sooner than later. Zitsuma, I am just currently gathering materials to get a steel factory going. I've got, like, all of the... I found where I'm going to build it, more importantly. Found coal and iron deposits to be able to get some steel production. So right now, yeah, I'm in this part of the map. So I'm in this part of the map, the forest start, and just southwest of me, I found quite a lot of iron in here, 4 or 5 pure deposits, and then another 2 pure coal deposits back where I left the truck and a station. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to mine that coal, load that up into a truck station, bring it over to the iron, because I got a good amount of building space over there. So I'm going to make that part my steel factory and then ship that back to the main base as much as I need. So I'm actually just going to drive there right now. Because I just plugged in power, so because I just plugged in power, I should have some coal mining out already. I've already got a coal miner going. Okay, so that can go in, that can go in, that can go in, at least for now. Let me go back upstairs to grab. I need some miners. That power slug could go in, so can that. There we go. I've got a crafting bench back over there. And I've got an equipment workbench over there too, near the iron mine. So I should be Yeah, I would have been okay building the portable miners over there, but I'm just going to make some here. Because I'm already here. I'm also very clearly going to need to be bringing a lot more iron plates than what I have. Okay, 5 of those should do. How am I doing on ammunition? Iron rebar. I'm actually doing alright, I think. I got, what, 70? Yeah, 70's enough. And I got this thing making some more for me if I need. Okay, there we go. I was about to ask myself if I shouldn't make a jelly pad to jump down there. To here. And you know what? I think I kind of will, but I'm just gonna build up, make this bit kind of flat. I'm not far enough in the research yet for parachutes, and I haven't been able to get fabric really going. So, but you're right, I'm gonna get the parachute quite soon. I'm probably not far off. So I'll just rebuild that jump pad for now. And I'll just keep it that way. What's the other thing I said I needed? Iron plates. I said I wanted a lot more of. Which is upstairs, actually, so... Was you just picking up biomass? Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing for fuel, really, until I was able to automate coal power. Ah, yes. I did unplug this container for the sake of being able to grab a bunch of iron plates, because I was running low for my personal building inventory. Now I can plug this thing back in. There we go. That line's backed up anyway, so I've got a decent reserve now. Okay. So I'm going to be able to get rid of some of these markers quite soon, because I'm going to be building truck stations and start to ship things. I'm also going to want to figure out my truck station setup at the main base as to where I'm going to build it, where I'm going to ship all of that stuff. And I'm not entirely sure I want to ship it back to the main base. Maybe I'm going to want to ship from the main base to here. Because I actually, where the iron mine is, I actually have a lot more building room over there. Whoa. Okay, yep, I'm fine. I'm fine. I've never made a mistake driving, ever. There we go. So I've built up this foundation already. That hole you see in the foundation there is where one of the mining machines is gonna go. So yeah, I got a big old crate because I had the back of that truck full of materials, which I probably should have kept. Yeah, something like that. There we go. That way I keep some room in the old inventory. That box could stay there. I'm fine with that. Okay. So, mining machine. Down there. Oh, I gotta get rid of that node. Ow. That's rude. Okay? That's really freaking rude. Stop moving when I'm shooting you. Stop clipping through the floor, too. That'd be nice. There you go. I was wondering why the mining machine was showing up in red. It's because that thing was on the spot I was trying to build. Okay. Okay, so now that's done. Oh yeah, I was about to run a power line. Oh yeah, I didn't plug the two power lines together yet. I forgot about that. Okay. That's gonna be first order of business. So, because I got some stuff built already back there at the coal mine, but it's not plugged in yet. It doesn't have power, so I'm gonna want to have power over there. But I want to be able to isolate, like the way I've been building so far since the very beginning of the game is I've been building power in a way that I can isolate power grids. So if I need to shut down just one part of my factory, I can. And so I'm trying to think of a design for that here, and I think the way to do it is I'm going to go full just perimeter on this main line. So that way when I get to the other side of this platform, I'm going to be able to yeah, that I could just run right through. I could run it down there. Which I'm actually kind of tempted to do now. Just so I don't kind of get it confused with the power grid that's gonna be running here. That's more iron ore over there, I think. Decent chance I'm gonna need that, but there we go. See more iron ore here. Like there's a lot around here, so yeah, you know what? Just for the sake of there's that power slug I was hearing the whole time. I was wondering what it was. It's a surface 2 uneven. I mean, I could probably climb that a bit if I need to. Worst case, I'll build up to it. Yeah, too long. So that here comes from the coal mine that's all the way over there. I've even got a limestone deposit here. Okay. So if I do need to get more concrete going, I could do that here. I don't remember in the later stages of the game if I need limestone for anything. But and then that can go right to there. So now that coal mine should be started. It should be running now. Which means that power pole I can just get rid of. So now I got the main line running perimeter. All the way there. And then I can just draw from that to build here. So let's start figuring that part out. More importantly, what are the miners I'm going to be going for here? Because I know there's like 4 or 5 different spots around here. Like, yeah, there's 5 of them. There's 5 different iron ore spots, and I'm pretty sure they're all pure. And yeah, this underneath spot, I'm probably going to be hiding some stuff. Maybe just running some conveyors down here if I need more space to move around up there. Yeah, because there's one here, one there. These 2 are quite close. There's the one I built over there, and then there's 2 further out by the river. Yeah, I think I'm going to build up these 2. Am I lined up with the grid right now? That's lined up with the grid. Okay. So these 2. Yeah. Actually, probably going to want to build some of these, just an extra line of that foundation. Just so I could jump back up here without, by just climbing that. So these are probably going to move back, but for now I could leave them here. And now that line there is kind of where... Okay. So let's say I pull you here. Actually, I want to pull you to that corner if I can. Right there. Okay, so these 2 are now running. Ah, I see the issue here. I'm not going to be able to run that back up easily. Although, depending on where I wanted to line up, I could build underneath if I need to. Okay. Now, let's figure out exactly what I need to be doing here. I need to be making steel beams, steel pipes, versatile frameworks, and things. So, for that, I need steel ingots, for which I need iron ore and coal. Okay. And our coal station's gonna be about here-ish. Yeah, I had a ramp to go down. I think I'm gonna delete that. I think I'm gonna delete that ramp for now. Just going to rebuild that back up. I think the coal drop and the smelter, the main smelter, is going to be right here. So let's figure that bit out. So let's throw the station right here. Plug that in. That's going to be an unload kind of thing. And the truck is going to get refueled back there at the coal mine. So that part is fine. That is also not lined up with the grid like I thought it was. Now it is. Okay. Oh, it's out of fuel. There we go. Let's go get the coal mine set up. That coal mine is really just going to be a couple of miners dumping into a station and then driving here. So it's the simpler bit. Or at least the bit that I intend to keep simpler. I feel like I shouldn't be driving that way. This feels like an easier path. Ah, but then I have to make this climb. Okay, I understand why I did that now. Yeah, and I clearly tried that path before because I built a bridge there. That's a bridge I built when I was exploring this map. When I was exploring this part of the map, I should say. And then having to drop down. So no, the power line was the right way. I should have not doubted past me. So, I'm gonna get right back to it. There it is. If I don't crash, that is. Driving those shipping routes is going to be a bit of a nightmare. Because those paths are not super clean right now. It really bothers me you don't drive with the mouse. I'm not driving with the mouse. I'm useless at driving with the mouse. Actually better with the keyboard, so there we go. Okay. I am going to have to build up some foundations here. I'm definitely going to have to build up some foundations here to make this place a bit easier to drive to and from. But we're here now, and I got plenty of materials to be able to pull that off. And yes, this has been pumping out coal for a bit. So at least it works. That means the power line made it through. There it goes. Just gonna fill up from that. Yeah. Actually gonna dismantle most of this. And now have a ridiculous amount of coal on me. And I'm gonna move that truck out of the way. And let's build up here a bit. Okay. Okay, I just want to line it up with that, I guess. Yeah, because now that's going that way. There's a bunch of toxic plants, though. So I'm just going to chainsaw a path through there or so. And then ramp it down. Yeah, because then there's this thing. These freaking things that I can't kill yet. I'm just out of reach from these plants, so if I put the ramp here, down to there, I should be okay. Also, that power pole is completely useless. That should go from there to there directly. There we go. There's just that stuff here that I gotta get rid of. Okay. And then the roads, the trail is right there, so that's not too bad. Gives me a much cleaner path to and from the station, which means driving the route is going to be a lot easier. There's also a second coal node right there, and I don't know how much coal I'm going to need, so that's the other kind of factor here. Okay, I guess I'm going to have the station right there. I'll need all of it. Yeah, it's quite likely I'm going to need all of it. What I could do is kind of rebuild these two kind of facing each other. These two miners, if I just build them to face each other into a merger. They're not exactly facing each other, but... There we go. That should do. Then have that merger kind of face that way. And once I can get better conveyor belts, then I'll be able to upgrade, well, all of this really. Better miners, better conveyor belts. I should be able to pump out more. I'll need an extra line of foundation here. Just like that. Yeah, right now I know full well that the single Mark II belt I can do is not going to be able to carry the output of, like, the full output of these two miners, but I'm quite close to Mark III belts research, so this is going to be one of the first places I'm going to upgrade once I get that Mark III research. Good morning, JD. That tree is very much in the way. Where's my chainsaw? There it is. There we go. That'll do. And then I want split. Yeah. I'm going to want to split right there. Throw some of that here. And just to mark one there for fuel. That can go there. Oh, that should be a Mark II. There you go. And now, just plug all of that back in, really. So that's going to start pumping out coal. At least it should. There we go. Took a little time for it to get started, and I should have enough room to be able to turn around here when driving for the shipping lane. So now, which one of these trucks has a full trunk and which one hasn't? That's the one with quite a lot. So that one is the one that has to go upstairs. That's going to be the automated one. Alright. So let's test that out. So I can go to here. Bam. Could load the cargo. And then I need to kind of turn around like that and then get back on the ramp and drive back down. Okay. I think I could do that. Yeah. Just gonna make sure the cargo of that is sorted out. I mean, it's all gonna be coal, so I might as well just throw all of that in there. Gonna be part of the first shipment. Okay. It's gonna be right there. Record. Start recording. There we go. So load here. And then we're gonna start turning around like that, and then down the ramp. I need to run 2 belts of it for... Really? You had to spawn right in my face. Okay, yep, I'm gonna have to rerun that. Because now it's just completely ruining all of my path. Delete path. We're gonna restart. Yeah, full on hit and run. That's the problem with not taking the time to build, like, big elevated roads. Is recording these routes becomes a bit of a pain. Okay. I could dodge them as long as they don't spawn in my face. I think I also ran over one of the lizard dog pets I could have had. You spawn there every time, don't you? Okay, I'll try to edit the path once I get back here, because I can't be bothered. That thing is determined to ruin my path recording. Whoa, a bit fast for the entry here, but it's fine. And then you get to here, unload. And then I gotta record the whole loop, so follow the same path back. There's a power slug there, but I don't want to hang around here too much because these blue plants just release toxic gas all over the place. And then back to here. Bam. Path recording completed. Does it still show? Yeah. I'm gonna go back on foot to that place where I crashed into the animal. Because I know I can delete some of these checkpoints if I need to. Feel unmotivated to continue being a warrior. What should you do? I mean, sometimes just taking a small rest before getting back to it is essential. There we go. That's the bit where everything got messed up. So No, delete that. Delete the wait time. There we go. Delete that. Yeah, you can... I mean, trains could be quite good. But they're a lot further into the research path. And I'm at a point where my main base is... I mean, I'm gonna have to get real vertical if I want to keep building back at the main base. So... maybe I will, but... I think that big iron platform is probably where I'm going to be building a whole lot of stuff. Because it's now kind of the middle hub of everything I've built. Yeah, Zitsuma, I'm just about to unlock the blueprint thingy. So I'll be able to get started on that quite soon. It's just not there yet. How fast is that loading? I could actually run two full belts here rather than running that merger kind of setup. It's during the next tier of research that I get the it's tier 4 on the research thingy. I have phase 2 on the elevator, but I'm on tier 3 research. So, and I think the blueprint thing is a tier 4. Okay, so yeah. So what's gonna happen here is, okay, I'm gonna let that kind of empty out. There we go. And now I can just delete that, delete that, delete that. Cool. And now I get... there we go. That's going to feed there. That's going to feed right there. So now I can run 2 full lines. That tree's gonna have to go. There we go. That'll do. That one can go right there. I think there might be another coal deposit around here, but I'll start with these 2 for now. That should be good enough. So now when it comes to this, I mean, it's basically done. So I'm just going to enable it and step off. There we go. Sure, back off onto the ramp. That'll do. So now it's going to start driving around and getting coal back to the big platform. Meanwhile, this guy... so now we have our coal provisions coming in. I have no idea what I just collided with, but okay. Yeah, let's just follow this guy back home, I guess. And that beast just spawns every time, isn't it? So I'm guessing it's gonna get run over a fair amount of times just from the automated route. Yeah, these trucks are not... The automated routes don't drive at full speed. Which is fine, but kind of have to be mindful of that. Okay, let's just... I'm going to park up here for now. So now that guy goes right there. Just unloads the coal. Okay, cool. So I now need to set up a smelter. These things could and should probably move back. There we go. Alright. Let's see here. No. I need a foundry for that. It's not a smelter. It's a foundry. Okay. So for foundries, I'm running double inputs here, so... And now I'm gonna have a bunch of coal flowing out of that station, and I'm gonna have a bunch of iron flowing out of that mining node, and I think, yeah, these two. So I think what's gonna have to happen, because I'm not gonna be able to line up a whole lot of these, I think. Okay, what kind of input am I looking at here? 45. 45 per minute. Meaning on full Mark II belts. Just build vertical here. Yeah, it's probably what's going to have to happen. It's either that or... I mean, if I build this far out, like on that line here, I'm pretty sure that would be fine. Gives me a bit of space to drive around. Hello there, Chow. Future could bring trucks. You could bring trucks in different directions. Yeah, because I'm going to have... Like, the main base is that way. So... I'm going to want to leave a path to be able to go through, for sure. So I guess I'm going to build the smelter in that direction. It's not fine. Nothing's fine. Don't do it. You'll die. Oh, shit. Okay. So, yeah, I'm going to build the foundry this way, I think. And what we said before is I can run... 3 on a full Mark II belt. Well, not... actually a bit less than 3, but close enough. You're never dramatic. I believe you. Okay, so this here... That would be one line. So that could be one of these miners to feed these 3. And then I'll have that miner feed another line of 3. On this side, I guess. I believe you, but my tummy gun don't. Seems legit. Okay, if I line that up so that all the output could be merged, potentially. Give it a bit more space. Just like that. So that's going to be more steel. And I got some room to expand if I need to. And worst case, I'll start building vertical here. I'm going to start stacking that stuff up. Okay, I also need power. Which I'm going to have to draw from there. Maybe you're off your hinges. JD's turning mafioso on us. This is getting dangerous. That tree has to go. Let's just not mess around with that here. I just saw the truck in the background there, just driving away, so he's been able to, he cowboying. Yep. Okay. So the truck's been able to turn around despite the power poles. I'll take that. This isn't Hard West. It should have been Hard West. But because I missed yesterday's and haven't played Satisfactory in a while. I see my issue here. These outputs are not lined up at all. So if I want to merge this, what's my output on this, actually? 45. So actually, no, they're not going to be merged together, at least not that I can think of. So it's probably just going to be... merger going that way. Yeah, do I have room back there? I actually have room back here, so I should build from a bit closer to that cliff. I'm gonna want some room for conveyors and things, but I think about here should do. Also, my playlist just got super creepy. Not entirely sure what's going on here. Okay, so if these are not going to be merging, I might as well just line them up. And then I'll figure out the inputs. Alright. I got room to build underneath this platform if I need to. So I could run some conveyors down there. Which I very likely will. So it's going to be those three on a line. Yeah, it's going to be these three on a line. And then so stealing it, stealing it, stealing it, and just one mining machine is going to be enough to feed these 3. So that one I'm going to turn. Orient it that way. And I think what's going to have to happen... Okay. So I'm going to keep the left inputs, I think, for... do something like that, and then run that down. It's gonna have to be a Mark II. And that goes there. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, so now just gotta plug the iron mine down to there. Let's repeat the same pattern for these 3. So that. You could just change the build style to keep those nice right angle belts. As of right now, it was not even to try to be nice. It was just to keep as much space as I can for the coal inputs to be coming in. I tend to build a lot more form over function, at least to begin with, until I get things working, and then after that I make it pretty. Because, like, that one here and that one here, like, I needed some room. Okay, so now I've got these 2 conveyors running down. So the only thing I got to do now is plug these into the mining machines I've got over there. Actually, can I... If I do something like that... So the bottom one can go to here. And then there. Top one just goes straight to there. There we go. Okay. So that's all nice and plugged in. I did rebuild those miners, so now the now the power's off, but I'm just gonna have to plug them back in, and I've got a bunch of iron ore in my inventory that I want to get rid of for now. So let's just let's just get rid of that right away, because otherwise it's going to clog my inventory for a while, and I'm going to hate it. I'm also going to have to run power to these foundries, so let's... I mean, it's probably going to have to be, like, there. And then I could run 2 machines off of a single power pole, so... It's going to be here, and then here. And then here. Like that. So that. There we go. And now if I've done this right... I was about to say, if I've done this right, there should be iron ore flowing in already. No, because I didn't plug the mining machines back in. Wait, hold on. Ah, okay, it's that line that was confusing me, the one going to the truck station. That goes here, that goes there. Fantastic. So we do have some power lines crossing over, but it gives me the level of the capability to isolate some power grids the way I want to. Because if I want to cut off just the... If I want to cut off just the coal mine, it's just that line here. Alright. Okay, that's another tree that's gonna have to go. Yeah, and I've built this platform a decent way up, so I'm gonna be able to hide a decent amount of conveyor belts down here. Which should be very useful when it comes to making sure the trucks can circulate. Alright, next up is we're gonna have to figure out this thing. So these are the outputs. These two. And I'm gonna have to get them there, and there's a truck that's gonna be coming in. So I might have to go very vertical here. Okay, how far up do I need to go for a truck to get under? Luckily, I have one here. I can test. So if I use some of that... Okay, at 2 high... The truck barely fits under. At 3, I know I'm safe. Because especially though that ramp over there gives it a bit of bounce. So it could collide. But at 3 high, I know I'm safe. So... It's going to have to be 3 and 4 to run 2 coal lines all the way over there. At least the first bit. When I'm at this point, I'm going to be able to do just 1 and 2, but... And this is where it's going to get... Wow, I did not even see that rock outcropping. That could be a problem. Okay. Yeah, the coal conveyors are going to have to run under. I'm going to do the same thing, I think. going to be the same kind of pattern. Except I'm going to have to move it over a bit. Or I'm going to have to split it down there and run a whole bunch of elevators. That could be another way. Yeah, that could become a bit of a nightmare. I think... Okay. If I get rid of that foundation... Those splitters are just going to be floating in the air, but... Honestly... I'm okay with that. Just to be able to get the belts there a lot easier. So now I'm going to be able to kind of split it down here. There is a bit of clipping going on. I can run belt through each other, but I absolutely hate it. So I'd rather not. I am okay with clipping through foundation here. This is going to be too much of a pain in the ass to rebuild if I don't. I don't have the floor hole yet. Okay, so that here is going to be where I put the first one, so just going to be kind of here-ish. Just like that. So that's going to be one line of coal. Okay. That one I'm going to have to be careful not to collide with the iron line. Chow, that's always what she said. No matter what it is, that's what she said. That's the law. Can't attach them to the ceiling? I don't think I could do that. Can I? I've never tried. I mean, I could run them a lot closer to the ceiling. That's for sure. I could attach that splitter, maybe. That merger splitter. No, it's still trying to build above. It's not letting me. I'd have to build like another platform down here to make it all equal, but I honestly don't care. Because I'm never going to be down here once it's built. As for the splitters, just stack them until you get the height you want. Yeah. Could be another... Like if I do something... If I run it there instead. Those are mergers. Those are not splitters. I could do something like that, yeah. And for that one, there we go. And then now that goes to there. There we go. Now it's going to be about running the coal down to here. So nope, I cannot attach belts to the ceiling at this point. I think it's from Mark 3s and on that you can do that, which I don't have yet. So I think we're going to run these to there. Too long. Okay. And the truck station is right here. So yeah, it's right here. So if I get rid of that, now I can actually run the lines down fairly easily. These are going to have to be Mark 2s. Wait. No. That's input. That's out. How am I going to do that? That's not what I wanted to do. I didn't intend to shoot it. Okay. So I think what's going to happen here is I'm going to have one of these right there. Yeah, that's too steep. I'm out of reinforced iron plates, which I have brought a bunch of in the back of the truck here. Not a bunch, actually. Not a whole lot. I'm gonna have to go get more back from main base, I think. At this rate. Go. That plugs there. That plugs there. So now I've got coal flowing in here. All the way to there. That should start feeding these foundries. And the foundries are plugged in, so that should mean I'm going to get some ingots produced. I'll just keep an eye down there for the coal to start coming in. There we go. Starting to flow in now. I'm gonna have to set recipes on all of these. There you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's 6 of them. And now I'm producing 270 a minute in terms of ingots. Zitsuma, the problem is it would really mess up the early game if that happened. So, like, the early constructors would not be able to have that feature because a bunch of stuff actually has the same recipes. Just, you know, one ingot turns into something. So it would never be able to know exactly what you're trying to build. It would guess wrong, and then everything would go to shit. Okay. Next. So now I've got ingots. Let's go, like, beams and pipes and things. I need constructors. Okay. 4 ingots for... Okay, this playlist is very, very creepy. I'm gonna switch it over. There we go. So, right now... Okay, right now, these are producing... I think just to make it a bit easier... Yeah. Just to make it a bit easier, I'm going to slightly underclock these things. Make their output at 40. Just so 3 of these give me an exact Mark II line. And then once I get better conveyors, I'll just overclock them back up. Go, and then oh, that one, and here. Also, I should really drop a save here. I haven't done like a proper save since the beginning of the stream. There we go. Okay. So now I can merge these if I want. So one of these is going to be making beams. One of these is going to be making pipes. Let's get started with the beams, I guess. So beams, I need constructors. Production rate 15 per minute. Just gonna have a look here. Takes 60. Produces 15. So one of these, 3 of these foundries can feed 2 constructors for beams. Which is basically nothing, really. I'm probably going to need a lot more than that. But for now, this is what I have. So. For the pipes, it's 30 and I produced 20. So I could run 4 of these from a single one of these. Okay. So let's do that. There we go. These are going to be pipes. There we go. And then just plug that in. So that's the input sorted for that bit. I'm still gonna need power. Which I'd be absolutely fine just drawing from there, really. That's I'm very okay with that being on the same grid. Where should I mean, I could just put it on top of the splitter, like I often like to do. But then again, if I need a lot more of these, I might have to stack this design sooner than later. So I'm actually just gonna run it to about there. Then plug these in. Like that and like that. There we go. So the pipes are getting produced. Now it's going to be a matter of making the beams. Pretty sure I could do it this way. There's just 2 of them anyway for now. But it gives me a decent amount of room to build up like that. Yeah, that power pole's full. That power pole's now full too. So I might actually have to pull from that. Not sure I like the idea of pulling from that though. I'll pull from that one. That makes more sense in my brain. Just like that. These are going to be steel beams. It's not a ton of production, but it's something. Okay. Now that I have those, at least a start, I'm going to be able to make a whole lot more. I'm guessing I'm going to be able to make a whole lot more quite soon, but this is a start. Now the thing I'm going to have to figure out is what I'm going to do with the outputs of these. And even more importantly, where I'm going to dump all of this once it gets to either the main base, or do I run main base resources back here to build up more? I feel like, depending on what I need to do next, the problem is the space elevator is at the main base. So unless I rebuild the space elevator around here, yeah, that's going to be a pretty big decision to make very soon. Okay. Let's grab... You want a space elevator and you want it now. It's already built. It's at the other base. I could show it to you. Yeah, I'm just going to grab that. We could drive back to the main base and you'll see it sooner. We can actually see it from here, I think. Maybe not. There it is. You can see it right there. I also seem to have a max speed of 69 kilometers an hour. Nice. There we go. That's the space elevator right there. All right. Get upstairs. All right, let's have a look at our research stuff here. Blueprints. Okay. So modular frames I'm actually making right here. I'm stacking them up right in there. So I could quite viably bring him down over there to a truck station. Start shipping them over back to where we're making steel. Because I need what? I need versatile frameworks. And then the other thing is... I gotta go to the space elevator just to remember what these are. Automated wiring. Okay. And what's that up there? Oh, it's smart plating. Okay, that's the stuff I was feeding into the space elevator before. So... Alright. Versatile frameworks. What do I need? I need beams and I need modular frames. So the frames I already have here. I could legitimately just build a foundation on that bit of platform there and just make those there. Run a station maybe. Like run a truck station right by the side of that trail right there. And then build up the versatile framework factory on this side. Yeah, that feels like this is what is going to happen. I could just extend that and then run the conveyor up. So I think this little ramp is going to disappear. Still need to leave a gap for when I jump up on this jump pad thing. Lines up on that side of the hub though, so I know it's fine. Ah, I'm out of iron plates. They're right up here. They're not too far away. And I got a whole bunch of concrete in the... Actually, I've got a whole lot of these in the truck. I shouldn't pull more from the factory when I've got a bunch in the truck that I could just grab. There we go. Just gonna build those real fast. I'm not even checking if it's even at the other end right now. I mean, it kind of is. I'll take that. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. That tree's gonna have to go, obviously. But now it's going to be a matter of figuring out exactly how I'm going to get these resources up there. So the beams... I don't know if I'm going to ship everything here or if I'm just going to make separate stations. It's probably going to be separate stations, let's be honest. So... Because wiring... No, the smart wiring thing. Automated wiring? Is that what it was? Steel beams. Oh, I might not even have that unlocked. Okay. If I don't have that unlocked yet, I definitely have to check if I could do that research right away. That's advanced steel. Okay. Gives me minor mark 2. I think I could get that going pretty quickly. Okay. Whoa, frame rate, please. So I need 100 of those. Easy peasy. And then the steel pipes are already being made at the other base, so I just need more rotors, which I am making right there, so it's not going to be too tricky. Just grab a couple stacks. There we go. These motors here, I'm going to throw in storage for now. I've got a lot of biomass on me right now, because I've been cutting down trees quite a lot. I thought I had a jelly pad down. Any more? Yep. And this here is actually my biofuel. This little section here is my biofuel factory, so I could just throw that in there. The wood I could throw in here. Just like that. And that's going to all get turned into biomass up here and biofuel down here. Which then feeds a whole bunch of biomass burners, which are not burning anything right now, because that bit is kind of my backup grid. So if I need just a bit more electricity, the only thing I have to do is plug that line into this, and then suddenly I got an extra 300 megawatts. But because I have to keep feeding that with fuel, I'd rather not rely on it. It's more of an emergency backup power situation kind of thing. I keep forgetting that I wanted to cut down that tree. So. There you go. I think right here is a decent spot for a truck station. So I'm just doing that so my grid kind of lines up. There we go. And truck station right here. Oh, I need modular frames, which are upstairs. Right there. Yeah, I'll grab a couple stacks of that. There we go. That's going to be unload. That truck is probably going to be running on biofuel. Or at least as much of it as I would dare to use here. So that here tells me that this whole biofuel making facility... I mean, I could split it off there, I guess. It's either that or I split off the biomass and kind of make more up here. Because that container there, that's just biomass. So what I could do is kind of just run a line to, let's say, here-ish. Go, and then that plugs into there and there. There we go. And that is now making solid biofuel. Simple as that. That's going to fill up pretty quickly anyway. Those trucks don't, like, solid biofuel is actually quite efficient. So I think I'll be fine. Alright, let's clear out some of the stuff around here. Now it's going to be a matter of, well, getting all that stuff there. So that, and then I can have that run all the way up there, and on that side I'd put it from the top one, so that way I can have two different conveyor elevators bringing stuff up, which I am actually going to do from upstairs if I can line it up, just because gauging the height from down here is kind of tricky. So we'd be up to here, or thereabouts. There we go. These are only Mark 1s because I don't have enough reinforced plates on me. Where is my reinforced plate storage? I'm trying to remember. Ah, it's over there. Yeah. It's actually all the way on the other side of the base. I think it's that container right there, actually. Yes, it is. Just grab like 500. That'll be fine. Yeah, so now that thing is throwing biomass over there. Usually I plug it back into this so that it feeds back into the biofuel factory. But right now, because this grid isn't plugged in, so it's there, it's functional, but the fuel isn't going down at all because it's not using any power. Okay, those belts are already Mark IIs. Good. So let's start making those versatile frameworks, shall we? It was constructors I needed for that, wasn't it? No, it's assemblers. Much bigger machines. Okay. Yeah, there we go. 2.5 frames. 30 steel beams. That's a lot of beams, actually. For just one of these. So, how much am I producing back home? Steel beams. 15 per. And I think I have 4 of these. So, it's a full bell, a full Mark 1. So, I got basically 60 per minute in terms of production right now for the beams. So I could run 4 of these for the versatile frameworks. All right. All right. And I'm going to want to do something like that here. And now the output of that is going to be pretty easy. How much production do I have for these? 5 per minute. Yeah, I don't even need to bother anything fancy here. Just merge it all in one line and then bring it up to the space elevator. There we go. Just like that. That's my output sorted out. No. Quick tip. Always make more room than you think you need. Yes. Eon, I am fully aware of that. Which is why I'm actually... If you have a look... right over there. I've been building fairly vertical in this place. I've got 2 floors. I'm about to make a 3rd. quite soon. Which is going to be on the same level as the space elevator. But for now, as long as I can build on this floor, I will. And then I'm going to keep building up on the next floor, and we're just going to keep stacking up. Because I don't have a whole lot of horizontal room in this place, or at least I don't feel like I do. There's a lot of cliffs, so I kind of have to build vertical. And once I finally get the jetpack, it's going to make things a lot easier. So, that here has to feed into these four. I also need power, but that here, I believe, yeah, that's the biofuel grid that I'm not entirely sure I want to use. Yeah, that's also the biofuel grid. The coal grid is that one right there. So I would branch off of that. And then that can come to, let's say, here. And then to here. That plugs there, that plugs there. And there. Separate grids for each floor production line. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Basically, if you look, like, I've got a whole screw factory over there. That one's on a grid that I could just cut off with a single line. Same for down here, really. So I've got a backup power grid that's just biofuel. It's there. It's currently unplugged, but it goes up to this. That's the rest of the factory. So I can just plug it in here. That is going to be, that's my iron rod factory. And yeah, ingots and things. I've got the copper on the whole other grid over there. I've been very mindful of how I've built my power grid, just to be able to keep it separate and unplug certain parts of the factory if I need to. Because, well, the title says this is my first time playing 1.0, but I've played before 1.0. It's just been a while. But I do remember some stuff. Okay, so now power's been sorted out for that. As long as I, yep, make sure everything has a recipe. Now it's really just a matter of, well, getting all of that there. 2.5 per minute, so the input I need is basically nothing. So guess what I could do is just kind of so if I throw that there and then have another one of these kind of there-ish, that should be all I need. Because then I could just, that goes there. I'm actually going to square that up just to give a bit more room for the steel beam inputs that are going to be coming in. Ah, I see my issue here. Yep, nope, that's not going to happen. I need another splitter right here. Like that. Okay. That goes there. That goes there. That one I can actually do just that. There we go. So that's our frames sorted out for this. Yeah, that's our frames sorted out for this. Now it's just going to be a matter of getting the steel beams over here, which are going to be fed from these. So I think what's going to happen is I'm going to take one of these lines. Actually, I'm not going to need both. I'm definitely not going to need both. I'm only producing 60 right now. I've just future built it, kind of, but for now it's just going to be a single Mark 1 belt until I can build up more. And now it's going to be a matter of figuring out exactly where I'm going to line it up. So it's going to have to be over here, kind of. And I think what's going to happen... Just have to test something again, because I don't exactly remember. If I do 2 of these... and attach a splitter merger directly on the conveyor lift. Yes, this is why I'm fill safe space and make the belt nice and tight. Yeah, the problem is I'm going to want to have... I'd rather split it by the station, so that way whenever the input to this floor might need to be rework, it's still out of there. Okay, so I just wanted to run a test here just to see how I'm going to line up these inputs. There we go. So into that. And now, if I remember it right, I could just throw a splitter right there. And that should line up with just an elevator like that. Perfect. Yes. That's exactly how I want it. Just like that. I can still run under here if I need to get to places, so... And now I just run that line all the way to about there. That should give me everything I need. At least for this part of the factory. So, just like that. And like that. Whoa. Ah, these are mergers. I don't know why. I keep hitting 4 instead of 3. When I'm looking to build splitters. I should probably swap these around on my tool belt. There we go. And there we go. So that bit is built. Now it's just a matter of, well, plugging it in, really. So, yeah, I'm just going to do one of these stackables right there. Just like that. Now, I know that the height of that actually exactly lines up, so I could just... right there. So that's going to get fed. The steel beams are going to come here. I just have to drive that route now. I'm also probably going to want to make the foundations a bit... just give it a bit of a ramp here. Good morning, legendary last brain cell. So far, not too bad. The factory is coming along decently. We've built up a decent amount. And we're at the point where we're starting to link factories together using these trucks. So, over here, like, we got the lower floor. That's most of the iron processing stuff is over there. So, that's just biofuel for power. But then I got the iron rods are right here. Screws are coming from upstairs. That here is reinforced plates. All of these. And I still have a bit more space here, and even one iron source I haven't been using yet. That's going to start soon. And then if we jump upstairs, that's iron plates over here. I got concrete on that little island over there. Screws being up here. Eon, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. And yeah, that here is my reinforced modules, those modular frames, which then get fed to. It's that container over there, the lower one. The upper one is smart plating, which I'm making over there in these machines. It's these assemblers there. That one is rotors. The smart plating was getting fed to the space elevator before, but it's full right now, so I'm not doing it yet. I'm just throwing it into a container. But that line can go right up to there if I need to. And now I'm actually at a point where I'm starting to make steel stuff, which I need to ship back to here. So when it gets shipped back to here, it's going to unload in that station and go into these machines here. So that's the next bit, is we have to get the steel and bring it back. So I'm going to have to build up a brand new truck right there. Which I'm going to be facing that way. Just like that. I've also got a fuel line coming up here for the truck so that it could keep going. Yeah, it's full of fuel already. Beautiful. So now I get in here, record, start recording. I mean, I could, yeah. I'll start the route by unloading, I guess. And then we're up. And then we're going that way. Ah, I just realized something. I don't have a station to ship the steel out back at the other base. So that route recording is completely useless. Okay. I'm gonna have to build a station at the other base. Cheers. Whee! Those trucks are very short. They're kind of high and kind of short. So driving them is always a bit of a pain, but yeah. And there is factory number 2 that we're going to be building up quite a lot very soon. And over here is my steel production. So I'm thinking here I could have the... Okay, which one is the beams? Which one is the pipes? That's the beams right here, I think. Yeah, that's the beam. So these are what I need to ship out right away. I'm gonna need to ship out both, but This here could kind of become a truck hub, this little section. There's also a bunch of limestone down there that I might want to build up to at some point, but right now I haven't really been using limestone for anything. Except for concrete, which I've got a ton of, so... I think what's going to have to happen is I'm going to have to build up. I think the truck station's going to have to be higher up for now. Just to make sure that the trucks can actually drive around decently. Or I could reserve that little section here for that. Because the truck comes from there. It's that ramp here. So, should probably make that a bit wider. Bonk. Somebody bonked. Good morning, Frog. Ribbit. There. No, that one. And then here. So I think over here is gonna be one of the stations. I could actually... No, I think I'm gonna have the other one there. Like that. That should give me enough space to bring both. And let's say the beams are gonna be this one. So that's gonna be the longest route. Okay. I'm doing all right. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a rough few days. Just seasonal depression really kicking in. Kind of kicking my ass as of late. But I'm powering through. I build that all the way up there. Without being too stupid. Then I should be able to have a line of these beams come into about here. So... say I do that. Run that all the way to... let's say there. And then all the way to the edge of the platform. Right here. Actually, I could give that one a turn. So... something like that. I don't think it's gonna reach all the way there, but... yeah, it's not. It's too long of a conveyor belt. Just to cold in the low light. Yeah, that and, you know, the holidays are never a good time for me. So... there's that. I don't want to build foundation here, because I might want to run... Because what the other option I have is to run the conveyor belts under the platform I'm on here. Which I'm actually quite tempted to do again. So the under the platform is going to become an absolute mess of conveyor belts, but this bit up here is going to look great. Yep, that's what I'm going to be doing. Screw it. So... No. There. Okay. So for now, if I want the outputs from that to go... merger, there we go. If I put the merger right there, then I could get rid of that one tile, bring that down to, let's say, here. And then if I have the other line, I'll be able to use that same hole in the floor to be... Go, and then that goes here. This is really... That's the other thing, Eon, that you were saying about, you know, planning more space than I actually need. I have been building very, very compact as I possibly dared, for, well, most of this stuff, really. So... Okay, I kind of want to line up with this thing. So there-ish. It's probably going to be 2. And then over here is where I'm going to want to turn it to about there. Then run that to here-ish. And that should get me to where I need to go. So the top one here is going to feed into this. Yeah, there's not much holding that thing right now. It doesn't really make sense, but unless I just clip the foundation. I'm actually okay with this. So that means the lower one I could run to that. And the higher one I'm going to run to that. Yeah, that looks about right. All right, let's start connecting all of these. So the top one has to be the beams, and the bottom one has to be the steel pipes. The pipes I'm gonna make Mark II conveyors for. Had a meeting and missed a bunch. I am currently building the output of the steel beams and pipes to these truck stations to be able to ship them back to base. Also, hello, Bavik. I see you over in YouTube chat. Okay, so that is the pipes. That's the bottom one. So there should definitely be a Mark II. There. Okay, so that works. And the beams I'm going to have to bring over. So that one, I'm going to have to figure out where I'm actually going to punch a hole in that for foundation just to see where that lines up. Ideally, I want to use the same hole here and kind of try to line it up to there. So what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to build something like that. Okay, that's going to clip. So if I could line it up to here, bring it there, that should be just fine. Okay. Yeah. Because now the steel beams are getting made right there. You know what? I think I'm going to run him down just right there. It's going to be a lot easier that way. Yeah, screw it. That's what I'm doing. So, merger. Going in that direction. That can go there. There we go. And now that can now go. Ooh. Okay. Might have to divert that a bit. So up to here and then over to there. And then that goes up to there. So it's going to be a mess down here. It's going to be an absolute mess down here. But that should feed my truck stations properly. So I should see those arrive to here. Yeah, that's already getting fed to that station. That one is coming up soon. Okay. And that here, that power line right there is basically the link to the main base. I am absolutely fine just pulling directly from that, just one power pole, and power up both of the truck stations from that. There we go. It's coming. There we go. So now the beams are getting fed into this. Am I going to need to sort out fuel here? I should ideally... Because if I'm feeding fuel here, it's going to be coal. I have coal coming up to that station over there. If I don't do that, then it's going to be biofuel from the main base. Which I'm going to have to be gathering by hand at some point. So I should probably sort out coal. I need a coal line going from that station all the way to here. Yeah, I had that other station was already being fed biofuel at the main base, but the more I'm thinking about it, the more I think so I'm going to have to pull from one of these. Actually, I should pull from both just to keep it even. So yeah, if I throw something like split and split here. Wait, hold on. That splitter's the wrong way. Just like that. And then with a merger right there or so, I can pull from that one too. So now I'm pulling equally from both. Just a single Mark 1 line. I don't need a ton. These trucks are not like giant fuel guzzlers. Ah, the bots are showing up again on the Twitch chat. This is fun. Okay. There's a lot of vegetation here that's kind of preventing me from seeing what I'm doing. Let's just grab all of that and get that out of the way. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out the other station, though. Don't really have a gap for that one. I mean, that works. Yeah, that works. That's good enough. So that means I'm just gonna run there we go. So that's going to be coal feeding both of these truck stations, meaning I never have to worry about fuel at all, and it's going to put a bit of a dent on the production, but right now it's better than gathering a bunch of biofuel by hand. So I'll take it. So if I have a look here, yeah. Fuel's gonna be coming at some point. It's gonna take a while because these are Mark 1 belts, so they're quite slow. Yeah, there's already some coming in. And with the amount of fuel that these trucks actually burn, this is gonna back up pretty quickly. This is going to back up pretty quickly to the point where it's not going to be affecting production all that much. Okay, I've been down here a fair few times already. I'm starting to wonder if I should throw a jump pad to be able to get back up if I drop down. Yeah, I will. Yeah, that looks about right. There we go. Boing, all the way up here, and I'm not getting hurt, so even better. And now this is getting fed fuel. Perfect. Let's go get my truck. Yeah, that coal truck is actually running quite well now. It's doing good work. If I have a look at that. Yeah, that station right now, that station is completely full. So, and that's 2 Mark II lines getting fed out basically permanently. That's going to change real fast as soon as I start using the outputs here, but it'll do. All right, so first thing I'm going to want to do is be right here. And then grab the fuel from the truck so that it gets fed with coal. And now I can start recording. Okay. Start recording. Load up. There we go. Now I could just... And now we drive home to that one station we've already built. And that road isn't too rough, so should be a relatively easy drive. I'm also really close to being able to research hypertubes, and I cannot freaking wait to have hypertube network just linking all of that. There we go. So now that comes here. Unload. Then we turn around and go back. I'm gonna have to start naming truck stations because I've got a fair few now. There we go. So now I could just autopilot on, drop off. Wait, hold on. Oh God, what are you doing? Oh, did I have the... I felt like I... Where are you going? Truck, come back. There we go. Thank you. I think it didn't grab any... it might have grabbed cargo. I'm not entirely sure if it did. That truck was very confused. And I got these steel pipes also that I'm going to need to ship home. So that's going to be the second step. Now there is the matter of... Yeah, I don't have a station for these pipes to get dropped off back at base. First thing I'm going to do... This one here. How do I... There. Okay. So, beam... That's going to be beam loading. Actually, it didn't stick. There we go. Steel beam loading. That one's going to be steel pipe loading. And then I'm going to have the drop-off stations also marked back there. Just gonna make another truck and drive there because can't be bothered to run all that way. Now, I know full well that I'm setting up for a frontal collision with my other truck right now because that road is kind of narrow, but don't really have a choice here. There he is. The one thing I have to verify is if he actually took cargo. If he hasn't, then I'm going to have to re-record the route just because I forgot to load cargo at the very beginning. That could be a thing. And I'm also going to want to disconnect the solid fuel line off of that station for now. Yeah, that line here, that solid fuel line right there, that is getting disconnected right away. Because the trucks are being fed in fuel with coal from the other base, so... Okay, still just gotta let the conveyor empty up. It did bring cargo, though, so that route is now sorted out. I know I don't have to mess with it again. It should be fine. And then what I'm gonna have to do is lengthen the foundations a bit here. I'll probably do the same kind of... Actually, I'm going to do the other station right there so I can feed it with biofuel if I need to. I shouldn't be... In terms of space, I think I'll be fine. There's going to be collisions in here. But as we just saw, if trucks collide, then they could just teleport. Or if they get confused, they could just teleport, so this should be fine. And I'm gonna put it right... Oh, I need rotors. I got rotors upstairs. They're right right upstairs, right there. Yeah. Whee! And here. There we go. Just grab a stack of those and they'll be fine. Also going to want to, I'll have a power line running to about there. That'll run both of the stations. Okay, where am I lined up for the... There. So, like that. So that thing I can actually plug to that. So if I do need biofuel, I could just feed it in there from up here. And then there's going to be this, which is going to be the same kind of setup we had before. It'll be a lot easier when I unlock trains, but I'm not there yet, so... Sadly. Okay. There we go. So that's going to be, yeah, that's the beam drop station. There we go. That's going to be steel pipe drop. It's going to be right there. And now if I have a look over there, these I should be able to build to just about the same height if I had the iron plates for that. I think I have some in that truck lying there. I had a bunch of building materials in this truck. No! Okay, well, let's go get some plates then. Which I am fairly certain are getting made right here. It's that container right there. There we go. Holy frame rate, Batman. Yeah, with this kind of factory right now, my frame rate is starting to struggle. That and the lighting effects and the fog, I think, is really giving it hell. I am going to be dropping off from here a lot. I'm going to want one of those jelly pads to drop onto. But for that, I need biomass, which is right there. Yeah. And probably right here-ish should be just fine. Yeah, it's not going to fit between the stations, so I actually have to build a foundation for it. It's not even lined up on any form of grid. I just threw it there because I don't really care. I just need that jelly landing pad to fit. There we go. So now that's going to go up to about there-ish from what I'm seeing. There we go. So that's going to be able to get fed to the upper floor from that. Probably. Let's make these Mark IIs. Probably smarter. Yeah. That's already feeding beams upstairs. Which was all connected, wasn't it? Or am I hallucinating? So it goes to there, which goes to there, which feeds these assemblers, which are now producing stuff, which is then going straight to... Wait, hold on. Oh, I think I know what's going on. It's that last little bit of conveyor that goes to the space elevator probably has other stuff on it. Which is why the frameworks are not getting fed. Yeah, there's smart plating here. I mean, I could just plug it into something else. There we go. Well, that's that sorted out. And oh, I should have grabbed some steel pipes from the other base. Just to be able to get that last research going. There's my jelly pad. There it is. We can actually jump down here without taking fall damage now. Can't wait to get a jetpack. Okay. So now this thing here, I'm gonna have to drive. To there. Oh, that's marked as a load station right now. It shouldn't be. That's an unload. Okay, yeah. And I'm also going to want this thing to be coal powered, so I'd rather start the route from the other base. I'm going to have to build a proper road here at some point, but for now, this is fine. Whoa! That was a narrowly avoided collision right there. That could have gone horribly wrong. And there's also some of these toxic plants on the way that I'm going to want to detonate as soon as I get access to the right explosives for that. Okay. That station's plugged in, isn't it? Yeah, it's a load station. It's there. Just grab the biofuel out so it gets refueled. Nope. I want to make sure I have the prompt to load cargo. There we go. Now I could start. Load cargo. And now I drive. Like, eventually this is all going to be replaced by a massive train, but for now this is what I got. Like, it's going to be a very simple train line too, just one line, one train, 2 cargo wagons. Simple, very simple. Right there. Unload here. Turn around and get back. There's definitely going to be some collisions here, but I honestly don't care. There it is. Autopilot on. Step out. Now this guy gets going. Fantastic. I still have that iron mine over there that I'm not running. So that's the other thing that I'm thinking of is if I'm starting to need more iron related products, I could produce them here, but I know that I'm gonna have to scale up that steel production by quite a lot. What I'm making there is nowhere near enough. Okay. So the other thing I'm going to do now is I'm actually going to step into that truck. And I'm going to drive that one home because I can't be bothered to run. These trucks are a bit of a nightmare to drive, but I'm starting to get a hang of it. Unload cargo. I don't think it unloaded, but that's fine. But now I have these things. So that means there should be a bunch of steel pipes in there. Yeah. Which means I could get that research done. So let's go to the hub. There we go. And concrete. Hit the button. Fantastic.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be
Encased
directly
industrial
upgraded to
beam.
Mark II without removing the Mark I model,
Ooh.
just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately,
Oh.
setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not
Well,
show
thank you
the
very much for
predictions. It would
putting the
only be
pressure on me,
overkill.
Ada. Okay. Yeah, these are batteries and things. That could be useful. I want hypertubes. I want hypertubes real bad. And the blueprints, too. I could do blueprints right now. So, let's do that. I'm just going to have to run around the base a bit, grab everything I need, but that's not a huge concern. Ah, the pod isn't back yet. What am I missing? I need some cables. I need some beams and some frames. So, let's grab some frames. Beams are going to be at the station down there. The cables are all the way to the other side of the base, though, so I'm going to have to go for that. Can I drop down here without killing them? I could jump there. That'll do. And the cables are the second container. That one. There we go. I am really not giving myself a whole lot of space when I use these jump pads. I have to be fairly precise with them, otherwise I just freaking brain myself into a piece of concrete. That's not gonna go wrong in any way, shape, or form. There it is. So it's 200... No, those are pipes. Those are not beams. There's the beams. The beams are currently all getting used. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait for another shipment of beams. Ah! I don't know if you see up on the compass. Something has gone wrong with one of my trucks. Oh no. So I guess I should care if there's collisions. I'm gonna get run over, am I? One of my trucks seems to be in distress. Come on, keep running. Where is it stuck, though? Did it just get confused and go way out where it shouldn't be going? I think that's what it did. It's either that or both trucks are kind of stuck against one another right now. Which is really going to be a problem if that starts happening. I'm going to have to figure out a way to prevent that. Yeah, because it's all the way back at the other base, so... Really? You're stuck there? Wow. Okay. I thought they just teleport instead of... Come on, there you go. I'm gonna need to start making separate roads for these guys. I don't really want to. No, not that. Yeah, I'll just grab a stack of beams from the truck directly because I kind of need it. Do I have 1,000 concrete on me? I do, so pretty easy. I'm just gonna run home because last time it kind of messed up with the truck's pathing. Yep, I just got run over. It didn't kill me. I'm okay. This is fine. I figured that was gonna happen, but hey. I figured I'd get killed by my own truck. Look, this isn't a proper factory game if you don't get run over by one of your automated vehicles. Like with Factorio, if you don't get killed by a train at least once, then you haven't played Factorio. It's the law. Oh, really? Again? Okay. I'm gonna have to fix that. Okay. Which one are you? You're the beam truck. Okay. I'm gonna have to re-record you using a path that's not gonna collide with the other truck. So it's gonna unload. I'm gonna try to grab it on the way back. And we'll re-record that route. Because that's gonna be a problem. If it keeps doing that, then it's really an issue. No, get back in. Actually, delete path. Delete completely. Just as a way to not get confused for me, I record by... The way I record these routes is usually I start with... loading cargo as the first step every time. Otherwise, I forget things. Wonder if I could use that here as an alternate route. Where does that go? That goes to here. That rejoins over there, so I could use that as a bit of a side path that's already going to prevent a decent amount of collisions. I'm going to be running over beasties, though, but hey. Alright, let's take the time to kill them off first, because... Oh, that was a nice jump, too. Let's grab the remains for that. That's going to be healing items. Yeah, so this here could be a decent little... side path I can use. And then if I stick to this side here, I might cut off a few trees here. So, because if I cut that out... Okay. That becomes a bit riskier because of the gas plants. But the trucks don't need to breathe, so I don't really care. Ow? What attacked me? Ow again. Oh, it's spiders. God damn, I hate spiders. Where are you? I was lucky I heard that. I'm also hearing a slug somewhere. More of you? Really? There's way too much foliage for these things. I don't like it. Okay, my cargo's full, so there's that. Where did I park my truck? Did my truck just respawn on me somewhere? I don't feel like I parked it that far. Oh, that's the one I left at the main base, I guess. Where the hell is my truck? There it is. Also, I'm out of music. That's not very fun. There we go. There it is. I knew I didn't park it very far. So I could go through here, I guess. So let's say I do kind of a... If I zoop up a ramp there... something like that, and then that here can go... Ow! Every time these friggin' spiders make me jump. Because you never hear them until they attack you. And down here would be a decent turnoff to get back to the road we were in. So if I do 2-meter ramps, usually trucks can handle decently well. That's a long freaking ramp down though. And I'm not even sure I've got the angle to do it. Not too bad. If I drive this bit real slow, then I should be okay, I think. And then if I get rid of that tree, it's going to give me the space I need. To just drive down there, get back to the road that way. Actually, oh, there's a thought. I could move one of the stations down there. So the beams here are on that line. I could just throw that station down here. I've got coal to feed it. I've got... yeah. So that beam loading station I would put down here. Load from here and then drive there. And to that ramp I just built. If I get rid of that, then in here I can start turning on the ramp itself. Get to that corner. I think that's going to go away. And I'm just going to keep building straight that way. So now I could drive down to here with that ramp also built. And if I build that last station right here, that should be fine. I also realized that this is the absolute best spot for my steel factory because those steel concrete beams things, I got limestone right here. I could start using that limestone to make the steel concrete beams upstairs over there. and then ship those back to base. Yeah. So you, right there, you're going to stop shipping to that. And I'm going to want that coal line splitter to actually go underneath this belt here. And up to about there. I don't know exactly where I'm going to plug it in yet. So, nope. So that's fuel. And my cargo is that line there. So I'm just going to go grab that station up there and kind of move it down. Oh, my inventory's full, isn't it? Yep. That's why it's giving me dismantled crates and stuff. That's fine. That station should probably be right there. Oh, that's a bit too close to the... That's a bit too close to the cliff. I'm not going to have any room to load anything up. Well, unless I put it that way. Yeah. That just feels like the smarter option right now. And then throw that down to here. So that fuel line... Whoa! Didn't think I'd hit the jump pad. That goes there. So that's the fuel. And then my cargo has to get loaded into there, so... I mean... Yeah, just plug that in, really. Now that jump pad is going to start... I could still get to it, kind of. Then I drive down to here, like that. Load in here, turn around, go back. Yeah. That very much feels like how it should be. I could throw those beams in there. Yeah, I got limestone here, and I've got limestone... underneath the platform somewhere around... Yeah, right there. So... I'll be able to get those going if I need to for the concrete beams once we get to that build. Steel beam loading. There we go. All right, let's go get that truck and get that sorted out. I didn't expect I would take the time to build a road here, but this is going to be a very tight road, though. I mean, I could widen it here, but I think I could still drive it half decently to the point where I don't need it to be wider than this. That one's going. So it's one of these two. Where the hell did I leave my truck again? That should be the one. It says it's there. Huh? Beat the game without setting up a single vehicle station. That sounds like a nightmare, dude. Okay, oh, so the truck I'm seeing on the compass is the one shipping coal back to the steel factory. That's why I was wondering, what the hell? I should start... Can I name my trucks? If yes, that would be very, very useful. Okay, so it seems the truck I'm looking for is back at the main base. Your conveyor highway was beautiful, I have no doubt. Must have been absolutely gorgeous. I'm a big fan of stack conveyor pipelines, so I hear you. So yeah, that kind of sand pit there could be a part of the alternate path. So Pico, basically what I'm doing right now is I need a second truck to be going between these two bases. And I thought I could just drive the same route and it would be fine. But it's not. The trucks keep colliding and then getting stuck. So I am trying to figure out an alternate route. Yeah, they need space to breathe. A lot more than I thought they did. Okay, let's just get rid of these. Alright. There's the truck. So. That was a very, very near collision. Oof. Okay. So my thought here... I can kind of stick to this side. Yeah, baby. Hell, I don't even remember what the keystroke is for the horn. That's blasphemy. I'm drawing a blank right now. Ah, there we go. Okay. So yeah, this is going to be the way. I'm actually going to just build a little path here to make it up to here. And then I'm just going to zoop down a ramp all the way down to the main road, and that should be fine. I don't want to do 4-meter ramps because trucks really struggle climbing those. That's going to be a long ramp down though. Yeah, at that point I might just build above. I mean, fuck it. I guess I'm building a road. I'm way above now, though. Kind of need to start ramping down. Could ramp down over there. That could be a good little alternate route to... So I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to destroy a fair bit of this straight away. And start going downhill. Oh, oh, fuck. I'm actually surprised I didn't die there. Have you done much research into MAM? Probably not enough. I've neglected it a bit, to be honest. I don't think I'm at the point where I could get the jetpack just yet, but don't think you can die from fall damage. Okay, yep, that's useful. Very useful to know. And if I look at here... Also, hello, David. Welcome. So, here... I mean, that goes basically... My station's right there. We could see it in the distance. When I'm not in the process of getting killed, that is. There we go. I think what's going to have to happen is that tree's going to have to go down. Just finish your 1.0. Yeah. For me, yeah, this is not the first time I play Satisfactory, but this is the first time I play 1.0. The problem is my computer did not like 1.0 for quite a while. And the last second to last update that got released actually fixed a lot of things that I was suddenly able to play it again. So if I do something like that, it's gonna have to be a bit of a chicane here, but to reach a terawatt, that's a lot. That's a lot of power. I should not have built that straight. That should be going down. Okay, so now there's that last little bit here. Where I'm hoping I don't get collisions. I can't really leave that to hope, can I? No, I can't. That station's gonna have to move. Keeping it fed with cargo was gonna be a problem, though. Caterium? Oh. Probably should pick that up. I'll need a bit of room in my inventory, though. Trucks have a coordination of a drunk. Yeah, that's about what I've been seeing. Sulfur and coal. Yeah, I've actually found a spot with raw oil way north of me. Right there by that set of islands. There's a bunch of raw oil a bit all over here that I'm definitely gonna go to once I unlock that. After the last update where they're just flipping in the air. Yeah. That's one thing I love to do in the old in some of the older versions. Is you can actually set up a jump pad to go perfectly vertical and then just set a truck on it to keep bouncing. I used to have one of those as a decorative piece. There we go. And wood goes up there. There we go. That's already a bit of room. Yeah, as long as that jump pad keeps power, the truck is never going to stop bouncing until you get out of its range. Like, until you get out of range of well, physics range, really. But yeah, trucks do jump on those jump pads. Like, if I really want to be... Let me demonstrate. Whee! Almost made it upstairs. There you go. All right. That station's gonna have to move, and I kind of hate it. But it's gonna have to move. That's the steel beam drop, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. So that one... Chain those for a truck roller coaster. Oh yeah, I've done that before. It's a ton of fun. Okay. So all of that is getting destroyed now. I mean, okay, I've been sloping that ramp down all the way. Why do I need that? I could just extend that. Put the station above me. That way I know there's not going to be any collisions. And the stuff I need is already going to be on the right floor. Yep. Yep, this is the way. This is what we're doing now. Verticals. Let's go. Because where I need the steel is here. For these things. So I just have to feed that line right there with steel beams. And that's going to get these assemblers going. So as long as that road reaches here and I put the station here, then we're good. Alright, that should be enough space for the truck to turn around. Or just about. So if I stick the station like there-ish. Actually, no. there, facing this way. It could just feed that factory back there. The truck can just come here, turn around, go ahead, and go away. Okay, so not on the edge of the platform. That's a terrible idea. But let's say here. That should do quite nicely. I'm gonna need to get power up here, though. That'll do. That's gonna be steel beam dropped. Fantastic. That's an unload station. Don't need fuel because the trucks are getting fueled back at the other base. There we go. Did my chainsaw run out of fuel? It did. My biofuel stuff is down there. I got a jelly pad here. Yeah. Oh, crap. Okay. I know what I did. That is biofuel when it should be wood. So now I have to rebuild that line. And that. Because that's my biomass machine from wood. So I thought I put wood in that container before, but it was actually biofuel. I was wondering why my chainsaw was running out. Yeah, now that's getting fed properly. Yep, that ramp actually goes upstairs. Let's use that. Did not intend to go up to the space elevator, but sure, thanks, game. And now this here should be just fine. Speaking of that, the hub is right there, and I have everything I need for that research, which I believe is hypertubes. I'm really gonna get started on building hypertubes real fast. Okay, let's throw some of that in there. Beams, concrete, frames, there we go. Fantastic.
Milestone reached.
Oh, it was the blueprint thing. Okay, it was the blueprints. I'm gonna be able to start designing blueprints, which is gonna be very useful.
Natural resources and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Canon hypertube is obligatory. I agree. David, you're completely right. Okay, it's just going to be a Mark 1 for now. Because I don't have a whole lot of capacity for steel beams just yet. These conveyors I'm going to be able to upgrade as I go. Right now I've only got one line. Okay. And I don't really need more than one. So that could just plug in there. Alright, let's go fix up that road. This is what I was doing. There you go. Yeah, now just plug that in over there. So, might be slightly higher than that little plateau there, but should be close enough that I should be able to kind of line that up. So I'll just get rid of all of that. Yeah, we're a bit above. Didn't really intend to drop down here, but I'll make do. Oh, it's just couple of millimeters off, but fuck it. Oh, hypertube cannons are just so much fun. That's going to be a problem, isn't it? The truck is going to start doing flips on that little ledge, isn't it? Problem is, I haven't been building on the world grid. Because that road is going to get destroyed as soon as I unlock fucking trains. I'll attempt it like this. I mean, I could have like a low slope ramp on one side. Make sure I hit that when I drive on the way here. And then stick to the right side on the way back. Yeah, that should do. On the side of the... Yeah, the problem is we're at a 45-degree angle right now, so... I don't know if I can actually... So I'd have to do something like that. And then delete these. Something like that, and then build that to here. I mean, I can work with that. It looks horrible, but I can work with that. Oh yeah, my truck is parked at the main base downstairs before I built that thing. So let's go back to the main base, grab the truck. I'm gonna drive this road, see if it's any good, see if it works. Specifically this bit. Now, what time is it? 12:15. I'm actually gonna have to wrap up fairly soon here. I'm quite happy though. We've been productive today. Got steel production going. That's my steel beam truck. Yeah, it is. So let's get all the way to the other base and then I'll start from there. That road looks ridiculous. Wait, hold on. Is that it? Is that where? Okay, so it's not a fully connected road. I should probably do that. Because I was planning to go through... Yeah, that needs to get fixed. Because that's gonna go wrong. So... Because that goes all the way to the base. That's like the first little section of it. Just have to kind of turn there and then down to here. And that's where the station is, the loading station. If I turn around... So I need to figure out a path to connect kind of these two pieces of road that I've built. Uh-oh. I've made a mistake. I've made a horrible mistake. Okay, there we go. Usually I'm a good enough driver to be able to handle just one tile wide, but... Okay. So over here, I intended to just go down there and then up here. Back to here. And then that's where the other road starts. Yeah, right there. So. Oh, the tree's a problem. Okay. This is why I test drive. Oh yeah, totally meant to do that, Pika. I have no idea what you're talking about. You saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing. What have I got here? Yeah. Just gotta climb that back up. Ah. Don't have enough room to climb up here. I'm gonna have to go around. So where's my collision risk here? Like if it's kind of here. It's that bit. So I'd have to go kind of there-ish, I guess. If I could punch through here with a bit of road. Ah, that's a nightmare though. Those stone metal outcropping structure things are very much in the way. I'm gonna have to widen that road, but okay. Oh, I'm out of concrete. Might have some in the truck. No, I don't have any. I might have some in the other. No, not even. Let's just go back to base then. I'm gonna have to grab some concrete. Let's see if the rest of that road is drivable. So if I stick to the right here. Okay, it's actually not too bad. It wasn't giving me any resistance. Then I could go here. Just turn in like that. Drop there. Then turn around and get back over there. And as long as I stick to the right side on here for that turn, I think I'll be okay. Alright, I need concrete, which is completely at the other side of the base, so I'm going to have to run over. I'm going to want like a hypertube hub around this base somewhere real soon. That platform there could be a prime candidate for a hypertube hub, actually. This here, that could turn into a hypertube hub. Because I got my coal power going on that way. You can kind of see the road to it. Got concrete going on there. Although I'm starting to think that the steel base should be the hypertube hub because it's in the middle. Probably have one here and one at the other base. Let's say 4 stacks of that. That should do. I was running low on reinforced plates too, wasn't I? Actually, no, I'm not doing bad. And then, because I cut some more trees, I got more biomass to throw in here. That's wood. There we go. I did leave my truck here, didn't I? Why is it not here anymore? What is this with the teleporting trucks? It got teleported downstairs. That's not the one. It's below us on the other platform. It's there. I don't know why it keeps getting respawned there, but I'm going to deconstruct it and reconstruct it upstairs so that if it re-teleports, it's going to be upstairs where I need it to be. It's a feature, not a bug. I mean, that's what most programmers say about a lot of things. Considering I'm one, and I know exactly that this is what I do sometimes. There we go. So now, I'm going to unload here. Yeah, I got plenty of turning circles to get to that road. So now I just need to stick to this side. And be careful on this turn. Like that. And then I could climb this. Okay. So this part of the road is mostly fine from what I'm seeing. It looks atrocious, but I don't need it to look good. I just need it to work. Okay. I'm thinking I should probably get up there. Because if I go down this path as I intended... And if I really stick to this edge here... I think I'll be fine. That power pole is going to be something I'm going to constantly run into to get on that road, though. That needs to move. So I've just disconnected the entirety of the steel factory right now. And then if I stick to here, I mean, I think it'll be fine. As long as I don't drive like an idiot. Yeah, that road, I'm really going to need to drive carefully here. Which I'm pretty sure the AI won't. There's a lot of zigzagging going on, but this is fine. Then you get to here. Bam. Load. Turn around. Okay. I think I can do this. So, let's start recording. Load in. Up. Turn around and go. That turns the tricky one. There you go. And now stick to the... Here. There we go. I think that should be enough space for things to work decently. Stick to the right side. Just like that. There we go. Unload. Turn around and go back. Drive down here, and now I just have to stick to the left by a decent margin, like that. And then not drive like an idiot on the last bit. There we go. Bam. Actually, autopilot enabled. There we go. Now it should turn around, do what it has to do. 3-point turn with a truck, but it's going now. No, crap. That was painful. There we go. That's where I intended to go. That node should not even be there. Let's delete that. So now it's those beams, those concrete things. That's not what I'm looking for. Actually, yeah, I see what time it is now. I think it's going to be time for us to wrap up. This has been a very productive day. We got started on steel. We got some shipping lanes organized. Specifically that one. That was a pain to build. But I think it's working now. And very soon we're going to be able to get started with hypertubes. And I finally unlocked blueprints as well, which I am absolutely going to have to start messing around with. Next stream for Satisfactory might be one where I'm just going ham on blueprint design and just building a bunch of stuff rather than advancing research or anything else. Although I should probably have a look at my current hub and the MAM, because there might be a decent amount of things I might be able to unlock right away. So I'm just going to run back to base now. We're going to go to the hub. I'm going to go check my research. If I can unlock other stuff. And the truck that I have for my own usage is also back at that base, so I do have a truck parked right by the entrance of that base with a whole lot of building materials in it. That's more limestone right there. Okay. There's a power slug I haven't picked up yet. I see a blue one right there. Also see a whole lot of gas plants and things. I haven't really explored that mountain. Probably should. There's the hub. So I've got the hub and the MAM right one by the other. You I could do right away. Just need some pipes. Which are going to flow out of this, so I might as well just drop down, grab a bunch. And then I need beams, which are on the upstairs station and already getting used for other things. So I'm going to have to intercept some of that, I think. Yeah, because it's flowing. It's not stopping. It's not backing out. So, there's some buffer here. I'll grab a few. I might actually want to start looking at storing the beams and the pipes into some form of storage containers. Maybe here. So, just for my own building usage. So if I do something like that, just kind of stack these up. There we go. So that way I can grab some whenever I need. At some point I'm going to be able to set up that, I don't remember what the name of it is. It's like the freaking void storage or something. Don't remember the name of it. I am lacking just a few reinforced plates just to piss me off. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep. Dimensional depot, yes. That's the bit I was thinking of. There we go. That should be enough. And then up. Back to here. Come on. There we go. I keep braining myself on these conveyor belts. Ah. There we go. And button. Okay. That's enough. That's enough for now.
Improved storage containers.
We're gonna end the stream and
provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current
let me
setup.
see if I have a friend
Production
currently
speed is of
streaming.
the
I
essence
strongly
after all.
suspect I
So
do.
Work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is dependent solely on the choices that you make. Because they are. Warning. Fix-It psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive.
Thank
Hard
you,
work has
Ada.
repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Who are we gonna stream? Elfie's actually doing Minecraft right now. Otherwise, Triple's also streaming. She's doing Black Ops. Not a huge COD fan, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm gonna raid Elfie. So... there we go. Let's get that set up. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out today. I had a great time. That was a very productive day, but now I have to get going. So thank you. I hope to see you guys again soon. Take care. And have a great day.